Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We're back going to throw a Sunday stream into the mix because we got a little uncertainty coming in this week with this PTR. And I do want to try to get some keys done still. Didn't even get 4 keys done. So just in case, I figured we might as well. Not sure how long we'll go today. Don't think PTR would come out anytime soon. If it did come out today, it'd probably be late in the day.
My oath.
And if anything, we do content of it tomorrow, but we'll see what occurs. What's up, Ricardo? My friend, how you doing? So yeah, we'll get the missions done quick. See new changes to AoE cap. I did. I think a lot of people did not. Yes, I did see that change. Seems like a lot of people think they're just undoing the AoE cap, but that is not what they are doing. Alright, let's get these things going here. That guy's pretty low health for whatever reason. We can skip him. Wait, what are we doing? What's going on here? I keep clicking the same person twice, I guess. The BD Conduit buff is huge. It looks huge on paper, but I don't know if it's... I mean, I don't know if it's going to be any good. If it is any good, I'll probably use that a lot because that is a nice defensive buff too. A small defensive buff too. They're also buffing the Nightfade Conduit, so probably still end up sticking with that. Just depends on how much more damage it does, because obviously if it does more damage than the Nightfade Conduit still, and it gives me defensive benefit, then yeah, I'm going to use that. I don't think it's going to be very good though. They're just trying to make it not be, like, it's actually just like completely pointless to use that Conduit right now. A lot going on with the table today. Yesterday I had like 3 experience missions. It was awesome. And that is it. Everybody else is 60. Okay, cool. So, yeah, what we were just talking about was they're buffing debilitating malady. Blood boil increases the damage enemies take from your blood plague by 1.7% for 6 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. So, yeah, so apparently 600% of that would get it to about 10%. I don't really understand math, honestly, but that's what people were saying in this guild at least. But regardless, if it stacks up to 3 times, I mean, that's going to do a lot more damage with Blood Plague. The problem is Blood Plague doesn't do a lot of damage as it is right now. This is from Torghast, unfortunately. But let's take a look at it on a single target, because obviously we have the logs. Warcraft logs. Oh yeah, we can look at Dormazane too, which would be a perfect encounter to see actually, because it's not single target. What level are your conduits? I mean, there's a lot of different levels. Let's take a look at this. So, on a fight with multiple targets last night, Blood Plague still did only 113k. Now, Blood Boil, of course, does a lot more, so it's not like we're not using Blood Boil constantly anyway. But if it did make it do 10% more damage, I guess like we'd say like maybe like 20% more damage on average. I don't really know. Presumably, those stacks would never drop, because, I mean, unless there's times when I'm not able to be in range of the target, I guess. But it would be great for a lot of AoE situations, I'd imagine, so... but if it did even 20% more damage, it would still be like here-ish. You know what I mean? Like it would still be like struggling to compete with Deathstrike for sure. It'd definitely be under Deathstrike. So the thing is, how much healing does it do? That would also increase its healing. Now do this and put Umbilicus Eternus as a legendary. Then we're talking. But even, did it do much overhealing? I don't think it... No, did almost no overhealing. So it healed for 72k. So if it healed for 100k, it would be doing decent. Yeah, it'd be more interesting. So yeah, that Conduit has the potential to just kind of... I would probably stop using this one. Right now, if it came into the game, I would stop using this one. Even though that's... to be honest, like, I don't know if that's actually better. But I would probably try it. The thing is, like, this one's also getting buffed. It's already kind of crazy, to be honest. Like, I don't even understand why they're doing that, but I don't really get that at all, actually. They're buffing it by Withering Ground, another 50%. Effect increased by 50%. So I don't know what that means. Does that mean if it's at, let's just say 100% right now, it's going to be at 150%? Or is it just, I don't really know what that means. So, but yeah, they're also buffing that, which it's strange that they don't just buff the Covenant itself, because it's clear that this one does the least damage out of all of them, right? The Covenant spell itself. Then I guess the Conduit does nothing if it doesn't. Because, like, this is already ridiculous. Death's Due deals 95% increased damage, and people still don't. And it still doesn't do very good damage. Like, what are you going to do? Triple its damage? It's still going to suck. Okay, anyway, that's fine. Speaking of, let's switch back. And we are ready to go, I think. We got to switch talents, fall bulwark, gear now. And that's everything. Trinket. Alright, sweet. Fella do I have now? Next thing I'm going to do is upgrade this file. Putrefaction. I think. I don't know, maybe I'll upgrade. I still have one more. I had another hero. Oh yeah, no, that's it. It's probably when I'm raiding. I have the belt. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. Not a big deal. Howdy, Sudden Gaming. What's up, Adai? Okay, let's see if we can't do some keys today. Have some fun. Get some funny footage of people being idiots. Just trying to get keys done for the week, because now it looks like, you know, to me, good chance we might not be getting all of our keys done, so strike while the iron's hot, as they say. There wasn't really anything in the notes that was surprising to me. Was there any actual clarification on any of the systems? Players who reach a high renown threshold will be able to freely swap among any of the 4 covenants, as well as use cosmetics. We know that. Oh, this feature will be available in a later PTR build. So what's even available in this build? None of this stuff is even available. They didn't even mention Torghast. So the Legion time walking has been available. The Covenant system isn't available. Islands, I guess, are available. Oh, that's cool. I didn't really see this. Just eating lunch at work. You have Swenson's by you? What, that's food place? No. Yeah, that Court of Stars ring is interesting, right? I'm interested in seeing that. They also changed the amount of players required to queue for normal Battle of Stromgarde and Battle for Darkshore to 5, so that's good. That's still a lot of people though. I don't know why they can't make it so you still have to do islands as either a solo or 3. Why can't you do it also as 2? I don't know, this system is so strange. There's sign. Oh wait, this is Plaguefall? Thought we were doing theater. Plaguefall.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death
Death
Knight.
Knight, I would say. Yeah, Samantha, thanks for renewing. There you go, Time. We covertly invited you to the group. I don't actually have enough Mara root to do this again. Actually, no, I have just enough, yeah. Used up all the herbs the other day. Gotta get more. And we're getting so many from the mission table, and I just stopped getting lucky with that, I guess. I love this fucking music. Get this sound. I need to get this song and just make this play like all day, every day. It's like, there's like 5 different tracks too, and they all sound great. How much damage is auto on single target? Oh, very good, yeah. Usually my top damage, like Deathstrike and it are always going to be my top damage. Let's take a look back at the logs. It'll be a sizable chance to improve our DPS. Okay, single target fight. 5.1k damage. As you see, melee is top. By a lot, too. It's not even really close. 3% more than Deathstrike, or about 2.5% more than Deathstrike. That's a pretty good number there, too. 185th in the world with that number, 5.1k. Hey there, Metro. How goes it, buddy? Inferno Master, what's up? It goes well. I just like flying, man. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of the port thing. It's not that I don't like it. It's not that I don't think it should be in the game or anything. I just don't really like using it. There's something nice about just flying. There's something nice about like traveling and not needing to input it. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, okay, let's take in the sights a bit. Go watch the scenery fly by us. It's like some little kid mentality there where like I love being in the car with like my parents driving me somewhere maybe. I don't know. It's like I just like seeing the scenery go by without having to make it happen myself. That's why I want a fucking self-driving car so bad, man. I don't know when those are gonna actually break to a point of affordability for me, but my next car will be a self-driving car 100%. That's probably not going to happen anytime soon, but it would definitely be. I'll be keeping my current car as long as humanly possible otherwise. I don't know if there's like viable alternatives to, like, I know, let's see, self-driving car, because they're all electric, aren't they? Does anybody make a self-driving car that runs on gasoline? Is that not what you would consider it? Because like people are saying like self-driving cars are like nowhere near being a thing. It's like, what? Aren't they already a thing? I don't know what you would call it then. Tesla self-driving cars. Autopilot. It's just something that's only present in Teslas, is that correct? They do not make a budget Tesla, huh? The cheapest Tesla. The thing is, I don't want a fucking electric car, man. I'll never be able to afford that here. I just want a car that drives me to the golf course so I don't have to be paying attention. $39,000 still, yes. That's the cheapest? Literally all I would need is like a car. Like it would be perfect too because I don't ever even drive the vehicle other than going to play golf, so it would just need to be able to get to the golf course and back without it dying. That would be all I would need. Yeah, 35,000 is the cheapest they sell. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe in years when Uber gets that technology right, so they replace the drivers or they go bankrupt. Yeah, I guess that's true. You can always just pay for somebody. I don't know how that will ever work. I don't necessarily need somebody else's car to work for me. It would just be really nice to be able to go play golf and not have to drive all the time. That's the one thing that I'll tell you, there's days when I'm just like, I just don't feel like driving up there, man. By the time your other one gives out, you can get a used one cheap. Oh yeah, a used Tesla, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, like 10 years from now, there'll probably be a lot of changes anyway. It's always the case. Whenever I try to herb, it's always just fucking death blossom everywhere. What is even going on in this zone? Strange. Oh, a lockbox. I forgot all about those. What's even in those? I have not seen a lockbox in a long time.
Primus was the victor of countless hard-won battles. Honor him by defeating enemies.
Oh my god, I just don't need any more Death Blossom. We're good. I'm all set on Death Blossom. I don't really like how they did this. I think they should have just made one herb per zone and then the rare herb, and that's it. Not two.
Centuries from the
There's
house
basically
rituals
3
in
herbs
this
in each
area
zone.
were
So now I'm sitting here looking for one of 3 herbs instead of just the one herb I really need. It's very annoying. I mean, Death Blossom is way too prevalent in these zones. They should make it maybe just come with the herb. Look at this, another one. Another, dude, what the fuck, dude? Come on, man. It's like probably people are just flying around not picking it, and now it's never gonna go away. It's so annoying, man. I'm trying to get this herb. And now, of course, that's invalid target. Yep. God, that is really frustrating. Herbalism has gone down this expansion. Mining is on the rise. I love the way mining works now. That's a nightshade at least. There's a marrow root. Let me just kill this one mob. Hey, what's up? Do you have a video about legendaries for Blood Decay? Not a current one, no. Not much to make on, not much to talk about. Although I do think a lot of the talk on the first video I made was probably still relevant, but...
We cannot allow devourers to gain a foothold in Maldraxxus. They will consume everything we have fought for. Destroy them.
Well, now we can get a paladin.
The need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest or most foolish are able to capture a wild flayed wing.
Is there a way to just turn that off? I'll tell you, that is one thing I really don't like about it, and I think it's a product of flying too, is you go from area to area so quickly. I always hated this in Suramar too, because you'd fly over Suramar City and there'd be like 4 world quests and they'd all just start talking to you at once. I wish there was a way to turn that off. What's the rare about? The journey from who I was to what I have become was tread over the corpses of fools such as you. Whoa. Hard attack, that's not funny. Ruptured organ, look at this. Okay, I guess we're not doing this, huh? Yeah, it is so crazy. One question, then: Super Strain or Dancing Rune Weapon? I use Dancing Rune Weapon one. As a Night Fae, it's just too valuable. I actually get a coin of brokerage. Well, thanks anyway, son. I usually do keys on Thursday, but so far not a good look. I really hope they never do this again with this herbalism enchant being on the same ring, same slot as an actual DPS enchant. Hey Eric, welcome. How are you? Now we're doing Necrotic Wake. I'm glad I didn't port here. Not like it matters, but... we did get some arrow root. Big changes coming. Enjoyed your video, sweet man. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to check it out on the PTR. Hopefully that will start tonight and tomorrow, or maybe tomorrow and the next day. We'll see. All of a sudden, there's plenty of marrow root. That's good, and plenty of mobs to be in the way. Did they say when PTR PTR comes, I guess? Probably tonight. They didn't say no. They just said this week. So either tonight or tomorrow. Hits. Oh gosh, yeah. No, they didn't say. All of a sudden, plenty of marrow root. Good. Let's head over to Necrotic Wake, though. Do you have any survival hunters in your raid? Thankfully, no. Got enough problem with weird classes and decisions. Survival would be one that I'm not sure we could accommodate. Isn't having a large trinket better so you can do big pulls? I don't need a large trinket to do big pulls.
We need heavy artillery to repel our foes. Help our troops ready our weapons.
Ready to strike. Oh!
Don't know, when I tank with my DK, I feel more safe that way. Gotcha. Yeah, this week is very easy, so if you needed a cheat death on trash, you're probably doing something wrong. Oh, you're very undergeared, I suppose. Certainly not for a 20 Necrotic Wake would I need a cheat death. 2500 Raider IO DK tank, gotcha. And you're using a cheat death trinket into 20? Oh yeah, I'm not doing a 22 or 23 right now. So that would be a part of the decision making. Metro, with the changes to AoE cap for Bone Storm, do you think it will make you invincible like early BFA? Nah, it doesn't. I don't think it increases the healing done, does it? Just gonna do the damage? I actually didn't even think about that, to be honest. How does that work right now? Healing you for 3% of your maximum health every time it deals damage up to 15%. So yeah, that doesn't provide, oh well, I don't think that, let's see, there's any indication on the Wowhide post, but I don't think that's gonna go up. Doesn't indicate that it will. But I guess we'll see when. Wait, does it even? It doesn't even say anything about. Oh yeah, it does. Bone Storm under blood. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's actually gonna do anything. I don't think that's gonna make us do any more healing with it, but we'll see. That would be awesome if that's a change they make. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're gonna be. That would be pretty weird to go back to that. That was like the first reason that they were overpowered. Love how you keep it 100 per 100 on your raid group, letting people know how they're messing up. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird encounter. I don't really know how we're messing up, to be honest. I'm very shocked at what that fight has looked like. I thought we would, you know, we're actually like struggling with the easiest parts of the encounter, and the hardest parts of the encounter we're doing insanely well right now. Like, we're doing such a good job at the hard parts of the encounter that it's like, wow, this should have been like a 40 pull boss for us. Or we just constantly have people dying to the dance, or getting one shot by something else, which I actually don't have any idea. Like, I cannot figure it out. It has to just be swirls and shit, right? Doesn't look like anything else is happening. Okay, well, we haven't actually done this week. Let's see. This actually has what is inspired, right?
Show them that we rule the skies.
Or does it not? There we go. Yeah, so this mob's inspired, so I could actually mind control this and then pull the rest. That's a pretty good idea, I think. I just need to kill it. That's it. That's the only inspired mob in the first part of the dungeon. Oh, the Necromancer is inspired. Interesting. I know I can grip this. This is a little fucking shitty to do, but I know I can grip him away and then mind control the... This is actually going to be relatively high amount of work for me, but we'll see what happens. So it's one of these soldiers that are inspired, I think. If we lucked to that right. And it's not Baruth early. Yeah, it's Fire Guy early. Unlooker. So it's going to be the best way to do this. Target the Inspirer, mind control it. Run down, get these two, and then come back and get these two. I think is probably the way. Any particular reason you use Stam class over Strength? Because they're like 5 times cheaper than Strength, and also because Strength is or Stam is very good right now with Baruth. Strength equals DPS, but so does Stam now. Plus, it's kind of badass having 100k health. And it sets a visual precedent for people. Be like, oh my god, look how much health he has. Although I don't know how I've lost health. I had 100k last week. What did I? Something's wrong somewhere. Oh, the weapon. Yeah. Okay, which one is it? I have to be able to tell first, I guess, is the issue. This one?
Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon all
We're still need this guy. Fortunes. Good time for that. Funny, this is the comp we wanted for the last dungeon, and we managed to get it for this one. Okay, I think we can get him now. It's probably not going to work very well. Oh, how'd that aggro? Not good. Anyway, is it me or Bloody Kid getting buff after buff each patch? They're not getting a buff now, no.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I don't know how that aggroed the other mob. Seems like I'll be playing Blood in the future. Sweet. Yeah, they're pretty powerful right now anyway. Okay, we just killed this. This didn't... What is this? I'm not even sure if this is part of the pack. Your pets weren't running to them. Yeah, it was both pets, I guess. I didn't realize I still had 2 pets. Rip key? No. Guess you didn't watch the Necrotic Wake video that I posted 2 weeks ago or whatever it was. We had basically 3 full wipes, and we upgraded the key on a 20. Missed it again. Uh, 20s are a lot easier than last season. Yes, seems that way. Totem de mana. Yeah, that's funny. Is that actually what it's called? I wonder. We have no power. Yeah, we have a hunter.
Now claim its power as your own.
I'll just take this at this point. gonna get the... That's what he's doing. Sure how that aggro, but sounds good. Then making explosive shot uncapped, you might see a lot of Necrolord Hunters next patch. Wait, why Necrolord? I just got flamed because our Frosty K went full blast Breath of Sindragosa while I was still pulling packs, and he died to aggro. I only used one boil, one blood boil on packs. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Unfortunately, Bread is definitely a key issue for Blood DK. That's what they need to change. Not fucking AoE cap. They need to make blood boil do more damage. Give us a conduit that gives that. That would help a lot. The Necrolord Hunter Legendary puts explosive shot on 4 targets. Wow, that's weird. The Legendary puts a class spell on for the Necrolord? What the fuck? That's weird.
Bone failed. Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. I am sure he will gladly take your limbs as repayment.
Oh, we're gonna be overcount. I don't know if there's any easy way to solve that. It was even better on last PTR. It was every target hit by the ability. Now it's just 4. Oh, okay. Just get rid of the pet just in case we're having some weird issues today. Okay, so I need to grip this. This is gonna be complicated. Grip this, target this. Then we get this. And we get this. And then the orbs are on the ground. So we go pick those up. There's still orbs on the ground, people aren't picking up, and then we lost them. Pop this guy. Pull this guy. Stuck on a thing. Okay, so last time we did this pack, it was pretty dangerous, but that was Inspiring Fortified. This is Inspiring Tyrannical, so shouldn't be as much of an issue. And it's only this guy who's actually... So we just gotta get him killed and then we're good. And now we're good. I will stun. It didn't die very fast, but that's as much as I can do. He's very disinterested in moving from quaking, it seems.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered.
And weird damage in this group. We failed to break the Marauder's shield on a fucking Tyrannical Week.
Vile monster!
Okay, grip, then control, and then pull this.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I need to move this too. I don't know if that's actually an issue or what, but take the luck out of it. So much easier when it's not soaked on, because then we don't have to worry about that backfiring. Let's use the pet now, I guess. A weird little play from the hunter there. He was in a perfectly safe spot, and then he disengages and turtles. You didn't have to do either of those things.
Claim its power as your own.
Hey Metro, my little goal was to get Keystone Master with Pugs on Blood DK, and after completing it, I am going to do it with Demon Hunter. It's supposed to be OP, but man, I miss DK utility. I definitely wouldn't say Demon Hunter is OP anymore, but yeah, no, regardless, I'm glad that you're having fun with your goals there. Good luck. This probably shouldn't take this long. I guess he died, but... Alright, now we can get it all here. Just need to interrupt this shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wow, that was a really dumb mistake. Okay.
You will be brought to justice!
There we got Varuth.
You dare
One of the more ruthless
deny me
Moss
the
Swarm
sky?
draws close.
Then
Be
I
ready.
shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
A lot of Windwalker monks are carried by their damage, it feels like. Correct.
To the victor
Okay.
goes the anima. Claim your
This orb.
power, Maw-walkers.
Need to use it anytime soon.
No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more. Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
It'd be cool if there was like a way to set up like a Warlock gate from here down to that Goliath.
Sacrifice.
Then you can go get the buff before this boss instead of wasting it on that trash pull that's like 0 difficulty. Wasn't signed Outlaw a few days ago. Yeah, he's trying to sub out because he thinks it's going to be the play next season for some reason. Not sure what that reason is, but
The fallen shall serve me again. Beware. Will reduce you to dust. Beware. One final act of service.
okay, we can mind control the last set here. I haven't been doing it because it couldn't be needed,
Soldiers rise.
and we still had to kill the ad anyway, but we will go ahead and do it here. Maybe sub AoE cap is getting removed. Yeah, again, so I don't know. This is gonna be like a persistent issue, isn't it? Like, so they're not removing the AoE cap, guys. That's not what they're doing. You guys really want to read what you're looking at on that, because that's not what's happening. Very, very different circumstance. And I don't really think it's gonna actually make any class better or worse. Like, I don't see how that change would make anything better or worse.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We
You can use
cannot
30
rest
seconds of
until
glide
the
buff on the
rages
mini
are
boss, and the other
purged
half to
from
do
our
a 3-pull.
skies.
Yeah.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Okay, well, mind control.
Prepare to strike at the
I don't know if we can actually get that back right now.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Anyway, oh, it buffs the crap out of BM Hunter. So you know they're just distributing the damage across more than 5 targets, right? Like, you're not actually gonna do. Like, it's not like you're gonna start doing good damage to 6 targets. You're just gonna do the same damage you were doing to 5 targets, to 6 targets, and then to 7, and to 8. Like, are people aware of that, or people don't actually realize that? It seems like people don't actually realize that. Because I keep hearing all these people talk about how it's gonna help, and it's not. It's not gonna change anything. They literally are only changing it because, like, there's awkward scenarios where you were doing 0 damage to the 6 target, and that was making the game unfun to play. You hit pretty hard, considering.
the beast's power.
Hey Mitchell, I've heard from members of your community that the best healer for Mythic Plus is Blood Death Knight. Is that true? That is true, yes. I'm glad that you've heard it. That's not what the post says. Yes, it does. It says they are diminishing the damage you will do, but allowing you to not be capped to 5 hard targets. So the more targets you fight, the less damage each mob will take, but it will take more damage overall. So you'll be doing roughly the same damage. You'll just be doing it to 6 targets instead of 5 targets. Passionate says overall damage goes up with more targets. Damage on individual targets will of course decrease, but overall damage goes up behind. Yes, but that's not what's actually going to happen. They're diminishing the amount of damage you're doing. So maybe, yeah, you'll do slightly more, right? Obviously, if you're fighting 10 targets, it's not going to diminish to 50%. But you're not going to be suddenly doing, you're not going to be gaining a full 6 target worth of damage. And if you read why they're doing it, it's pretty clear. They're doing it because of fucking, like I said, awkward scenarios in the game, like soloing old raids where you literally can't kill the mobs because you only do damage to 5 targets. I'm looking at the post right now. It's same damage to 5, then less to others. No, it's less to all. So once you start doing damage to 6 targets, all of your targets will be taking less damage. This means the ability will deal full damage against 5 targets, then reduce damage to each additional target behind 5. Interesting. That's not what I was told was going to be happening, so maybe they did change it. I didn't actually, I didn't notice that wording. I was told that they were going to be implementing a reduced target cap, or a reduced damage target cap like they had in MoP. So maybe it is my misunderstanding. But you better be sure of it first. What was your funniest disband before? And sure, there's a lot of them out there. You can check them out. We got a lot of clips on the channel. That's exactly what the post says. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what happens. That is not what I expect to happen. Can't decide between Necrolord and Venthyr for blood, which is better. I've never played either, I have no idea. No clue. I would probably go Necrolord though if I was not playing Night Fae. Seems like it would be a very good choice for a lot of reasons. I feel dungeons are way easier now in 9.1, do you? Better Venthyr for Mythic Plus, more fun Necro, nice. I think most of the disbands were from mages. Yeah, there's a whole multiple videos and all this shit you can go look at if you want to see. He thinks he is smarter than what the post says. Yeah, to be fair, it's pretty embarrassing on my part, but I was told something that wasn't what was written on the post, so I guess I didn't read the post. They're buffing Kyrian ability for DK2. I wouldn't call that a buff. That's going to be a nerf in my book. I would only use Kyrian in a scenario where I don't care if it spreads or not. Well, that's not necessarily entirely true. I'll probably use it on Necrotic Weeks too, but I was hoping to use it for raid. What's the change? They're making it do less damage, but spread guaranteed every time. So So it should be much easier to get it on multiple targets, so it's going to be better for 5-mans, but I don't think I would use it for 5-mans. Well, I would use it for 5-mans on Necrotic Week, but... what keys are you focusing on at the moment? 21's the goal right now. What's the Chiron change? It's just for Blood DK, yeah. They're nerfing the spell's damage. And that's our only spear because I accidentally picked up both. Still on fight. Oh, I can see that perspective too. Oh yeah, but right now it's like that is Chiron is best for raiding and not great for 5-mans, I think, right? So that's what I was looking for.
My constructs can handle you on their own. Another exquisite creation.
I'll probably take it in any raid fight that I don't need to blink on.
I must preserve your parts.
It still depends on how much effort it is to actually switch. If it takes like 0 effort to switch, then obviously I'll switch, but you still have to go through like all the opening quests or whatever like you have to do when you normally switch. And I probably still won't even bother with that for raids. Is Jathus better than a 252 from Mythic Plus? Not sure. I've been trying it out. Probably not.
I'm awfully proud of this one. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
I mean, I guess you might be right. Blizzard is known for saying one thing, then doing another. Yeah, let's not worry about it. My fault.
My greatest was yet to come.
I was told something that was not represented by that statement, so that's the end of the conversation. Or now, probably just me making an error in some way. Blood DK and Spirit Link 2 OP. It's pretty good to have Blood DK for Spirit Link. The add-on is center in center. Sometimes yellow, sometimes red. What does it track? Red is Vamp Blood, yellow is Dancing Wind Weapon. Tracks the progression of the spell. I used to do more than that, but I just got rid of the other functionality that's was there, and now it's just kind of hanging out. Not the best way to track these things, but
beware. None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you. Beware.
hates moving. Kind of annoying.
Enough of you! Beware, can escape the storm.
I'm saying getting hit by a Comet Storm a lot there.
Beware, can escape the storm. enough of you! None can escape the storm.
Long fight. Hi, welcome. How are you? Actually, I can already predict that you're great, so you don't even have to answer if you don't want. Unless I'm wrong, then you can correct me. If you're not great, well, I apologize, but this boss takes a hot minute, you know that. Especially when you accidentally use, when you actually only use 2 spears in the dungeon.
I have had enough of you! None can escape the storm.
That was actually like the worst Necrotic Wake I've done in a long time. It's weird because even that one where we had the 3 wipes, we still had more time than this left, I think.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
A victory well
Do you
earned.
care about timing a key? No.
That none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
This is literally the 4th time I got this fucking trinket. It's crazy. Got our key done, that's fine. Dear Lord, do I hate sub. Well, battle res? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave the healer dead. Yeah, what a great, that was a pro tip, to be honest. I never would have thought of that. Big tip from that guy. Okay, let's go ahead and put that on the sheet. That is 9/2/2021. Necrotic Wake 20 upgraded. Week 9 with the Shaman Healer. We also had the Monk DPS, the Rogue DPS, and the Hunter DPS. That's in the books, guys. I need to delete yesterday's before it gets all garbled up. See you later, yesterday's. Yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. I don't know the lyrics to the song. Why, oh, why, don't you yesterday. I actually don't know the lyrics to that song at all, other than the word yesterday. Necrolord, I'm not Necrolord. Wait, why am I even doing Playful? There's like no keys that I need right now. We'll do halls, that would be fun. I haven't done halls yet. And they do seem like they want to do 22. Already in September, where'd the year go? Yeah, pretty nuts. Yeah, we got invited to that. Christopher Perez is the mage that left the key yesterday, just letting you know. What? That would actually not surprise me, but yeah, it is weird. The year goes quick.
The hunt must
I don't know, it didn't really go that quick for me because I was golfing in like March, so I got a lot of value out of this year. Spent a lot of money on golf this year, just actually playing, but.
Strike true.
So what 21s do we still need? Most, right? Necrotic Wake is the one that we definitely should be able to get the easiest. We got Spires yesterday. We need Necrotic Wake, Sanguine, the other side, and Theater. Somehow the other side continues to be like the key that I do the least this season. I don't know what's going on with it, but it just doesn't appear. Do you use Super Strain? No. You see me on sub Robgu though? Yes, I did. I noticed you had the subtlety talents. Black Powder, what a great spell that is. You have 2 of them as well. How do you have 2 of them? DOS just takes so long, does it? I'm not really worried about that. Oh, we have a Mistweaver. Oh shit. I'm excited for this comp all of a sudden. Find weakness for sub, make all of your extra attacks deal shadow damage. Nice. Yeah, it's good to find a weakness. Was talking about Legion Mythic Plus last night with the guildies and I completely forgot there's 0 weapons. Yeah, no weapons. Yeah, the first thing we need to figure out is what's inspiring in here. Hey Metro, how's it going today? What's up, Reddy? It's going good.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves something to be desired.
I'm actually going back to Legion to get Druid forms. Sweet. Yeah, the Celestial Bear form is so fucking awesome. I really want that, but I don't really play a bear, so I don't really need it. But if I did play a bear... What's going on here? What the fuck was that? So there's an inspiring here. Oh, that's the Houndmaster though. Okay, good. So we can go left here. No. What? Is the Celestial Bear for the one people call Mountain Dew Bear? I don't know. If you pull an inspiring mob with the Fire Lieutenant, can you still interrupt him? I assume you can. No, I don't think so. Glad to hear that. I am catching the first key of the day. We did one already, yeah. We're not doing that one apparently. What's going on? Why do they just... What? Lol, I think so bright colored ones. Yeah, there's a lot of colors in that one, that's for sure. don't understand what happened.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic
For
Plus?
Mythic Plus,
Blood Death Knight.
Yeah. Wow, kid, thanks for re-upping. Much appreciated. I don't like. You can't even tell me why you removed me. What the fuck? What was the first key? 20 Necrotic Wake we did first. I don't. Man, people are so fucking coward. It's insane. Of course. Wow, man, what the fuck? The amount of cowardice in this game is actually pathetic. It's pretty wild. Which add-on for Rio in your search bar? It's a weak ore. It's in my weak ore package, guys. Dungeon Rio in class in the weak ore package. In the video down below. Check it out. I wonder what's going on with the lock. Yeah, literally summoned. Like, I have no idea. Who knows? People are weird. Hey, Wild Kid, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Not bad. Raid team is on Heroic Remnant. Oh, wow. Damn, so chilled you are. Help to summon, then get removed. Yeah, no idea. No idea. It's just so insane. Like, how much of a fucking coward can you be? You can't even tell me why I got removed. At least if it was to get somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't blame you. If you want to get somebody else a different comp, that's fine, whatever, but can't even say that? It's just so embarrassing. Probably because of no routes. It didn't seem like it. The dude literally had no issues when I said that the first time. Yeah, people don't even know what they're looking at half the time. There's just too many cool things you can do on Tyrannical weeks, and can't be asked making a route, like a whole new route for every week. Let me handle that part, guys. You guys do the DPS. Are you guys lusting on the pull for that fight? That was one thing that actually really helps. The quicker you get through that first phase, it kind of like fucks up all the timings. So you can actually, the boss dies like super quick. You only have like a few, you'll have like less knockbacks overall. This doesn't feel like a bad week. Yeah, it's a pretty good week. 100%. Use Dratnos route. It's good. No thanks. I know what I'm doing. I just didn't take the time to write it all down for people. Like the one everybody on actually need right now, yeah. A weird zone to urban though. You gotta stay in the middle areas. Too much cityscape otherwise. Rare Thursday stream. Yeah, typically I'd be golfing today, but we got like 5 inches of rain yesterday, so won't be able to golf today. I didn't even try. Figured don't even bother. I also want to try to get these keys done because we need, now that at least we have 4, I'm a little satisfied, but I just was thinking like if I don't stream today and there's like insane shit going on at the PTR. What is this? Oh, what the fuck? Ground mounts are not allowed here. Anyway, I did a theater 20 and missed timer by 20 seconds. Had Enhancer Shaman doing 10k overall and a Boomy doing 6k. I'm spec to blast bosses. We got a ton of rain here. Yeah, we got absolutely flooded. I got 3 different. What's going on here? Why can I not mount? Anyway, stream or me freezing? Currently it seems to be you. Surprisingly. I've been having internet issues, so you never know, but... Hold on a second, did you switch up your transmog? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I still don't have the belt from the raid, but I got everything else now, and I finally have Jathus. Which is quite nice. Very nice. I love this fucking sword, man, I'll tell you what. I didn't even realize it until last night, but this is actually the weapon that a soul-rendered Dormazane is using. He's actually using this. Not this gold one, but a similar one. People still need summons here. I guess you'll never be out of that because you'll always need people disband keys so fucking often. Your shoulder piece is on another character though. What's that mean? Looks so good. I wished gold would match with the Chosen Dead tint from Trial of Valor. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo. Fuck, man. I'm going to forget again. I need to do Trial of Style. Can anybody give me a brief rundown of how it works? I actually have no idea how it works. I've been trying to get that trial. I've been thinking about getting that Trial of Style transmog thing for plate for like 3 years now, and I just don't ever do it. I find it funny that enhancement is F tier according to subcreation and Boomy is A. No, that's just based on facts, that website. So. Just based on the success rate that the classes are having. The issue isn't necessarily, you gotta remember that there's just way more people playing as Bombkin than there is Enhance. The actual little event thing, yeah, like, I don't even know how you do it. Like, I don't know where you go to do it. But I know it gives transmog that I really, really want. You get a theme at the start and you have 1 minute to create. Yeah, well that part is fine, but how do I actually do it? So I think they're going to add an alternative way to get Ash Cinders. They just haven't announced what that is yet. Maybe in Season 3, yeah. Well, I don't think there's ever going to be an alternative way to Torghast, though, if that's what you're thinking. And there's already the mission table gives a fair amount, to be honest. I've gotten a lot from the mission table over the last few months. Probably like a quarter of what I get from Torghast every week. Maybe more. Okay, we do need this key, so hopefully it'll go well. I don't think I have this one set up yet either, but since people are acting weird about routes. No, I don't think there's anything. First of all, yeah, I don't think so. I doubt it. What would you think? What would an alternative be? Other than the mission table already giving a ton? Honestly, they've about pulled the ripcord completely off. Right. Maybe you're right. It'll be in Season 3. Yeah, I mean, what are your thoughts on what alternative will they offer? It'd be pretty. Actually, that'd be like retarded for them to do that, because then nobody would do Torghast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But I am open to hearing what you think they could do. A lot of inspiring here. But for some classes, it's tough to fun. No, it's not tough to solo. They already solved that problem. They gave you a talent tree that literally solos the thing for you now. If you are still having trouble soloing it with that talent tree, then you are beyond hope. They really could not have nerfed Torghast more. It's actually kind of sad. Didn't get one of the mobs here. That's odd. I would be fine if they add Soul Cinder catch-up system. Oh, that would be good, yeah. Actually, that's a good solution.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I don't know if they're inspiring in this next pack. No? That's not the right week. Yes, there's 2 inspiring. Once you max out that talent tree, it literally solos it for you. It's insane how much power you gain from that talent tree.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
I don't think it matters in those 2 packs. They don't explode after dead now. Oh, they don't? What's the point of interrupting? Okay, I guess we're invis-potting because somebody just... I don't know what the hell that was. So it's literally like visions. Well, somewhat similar, yeah. I had to go back and watch the mage that left freehold 15. Oh god, that was a funny one, yeah. That might have been the weirdest thing I've ever seen happen in a key. These dudes don't explode anymore? That's the first time I've heard of it. I don't know, maybe I knew it the whole time and just forgot, but... What's the point of their cats if they don't explode? I don't know. I don't know what this means. You can't reset your skills by resetting the boss. They don't. They're just sucking on people. Interesting. I think Blizzard messed it up when they fixed the issue. The stacks don't go away when you wiped. Gotcha. They messed up the coding when they nerfed the damage, probably. Oh, yeah. Interesting. You gonna heal the mage, or what's going on? He's about to die. Is the healer AFK or something? Oh. Yeah. Fucking dumb shit I do, man. It's insane. Maybe his screen froze. Unsure. You have some really crazy luck in your keys. Yeah, it seems that way. Okay, another disband. So like this is starting to feel like it's gonna get worse and worse every week, so that's why I'm trying to get these keys in, because it's gonna get to the point where I'm not able to get 10 keys in on stream anymore. So we gotta start finding solutions. The disband rate going up and up, it seems. So that was with Bombkin, Mage, and Demon Hunter. Have you tried finding a team to play with? No. You would think it fixes the disband problem, but then you play with Sign. Just kidding. You should try running your key, maybe? Nah, I don't need my key. I got miss. That's why I was actually hoping to get this 21 in so I can change my key to something I do need. I have no interest in miss right now. I'd rather try to change it to a different key. Miss is a bit of a weird key this week because if people don't actually do well on the first boss, there's just no hope. I need Halls, Theater, Necrotic Wake, and the other side, so hoping for those 4. How you doing, Metro? Jay, well, you've been here for a while. I've been doing good, my friend. How about you? Minus the fact that we're having all these issues. At least the internet issue seems like it's behind us. I don't want to say for sure, but... Can't get into these. We'll just do a different 21 and hope that we could change our key. What legendary do you run for Mythic Plus? I run Crimson Rune. Just gotta ask. Fair enough, man. Good to... Any questions, I will answer them. No matter what that question is. Yeah, but if anybody out there is a ranged DPS especially and looking for a raiding guild that raids 2 nights a week, 7 to 11 Eastern, and that has been raiding together since mid-Wrath of the Lich King, let me know. 7 to 11 Eastern, Tuesday, Wednesday, looking for DPS. We could probably accommodate a melee if they are a good player, but range is definitely the preference right now. We need to get somebody in as soon as possible. Is Super Strange situational for Mythic Plus? For me, no, I never use it. And what slot do you keep your legendary in? Is it belt? And do you think it's still better to remake a legendary if you had one for the shoulder slot? Yeah, I use belt right now. Shoulder, if you don't actually use domination socket, I'm sure it's fine, yeah. I don't actually use one currently, but I hope to eventually. The big problem with Super Strain for me is that it went from the best piece to the worst piece, though. Neck is like the worst possible piece a legendary could be on, I feel like. Plus there's a very good neck from the raid, too.
Good fortune to our friends.
Do you think Maw was excluded from the list of Mythic Plus because it's hard to survive the first boss? I actually think it's, well, not the first boss, but the third boss, yeah. I actually think they did intentionally exclude Halls and Maw of Souls because of those bosses being notable for their one-shot abilities. I guess first boss too, yeah, I guess you're right, I forgot about that first boss. But yeah, the whole dungeon really notable for its difficulty in bosses. But DHT is also that way, so we'll see. Feels like neck is good because there is not burst haste neck. Oh yeah, but you want stam and shit. Heavy mastery, that's fine, yeah, that's perfect. Mastery's really good right now. I don't know if you haven't seen it, but Blood Shield's crushing it. Oh look, it says wasted on there. That's interesting. Instead of overheal. Oh, that's interesting. That's if it doesn't actually do anything, if it just expires. Couple mists. Busy at work. I've seen pieces of 21 Plaguefall, 20 Necrotic Wake, and the Sanguine Depths where they all disband. We didn't do it 21 Plaguefall today. That was yesterday. Yeah, we did a few disbands already this week, so not great. It's all there. All there on the spreadsheet if you want to see all the runs. Every one I do, we document. Well, we got a Warlock, so that's a good start. Nothing, why? Nobody ever replies to that. Is it because of Frost Fever RP proc? What? That's why, that's one of the reasons why I don't use it, coincidentally, yeah, because if you ever watch me play, I have usually way too much runic power, especially now that I have this, this was another thing that I tried to avoid in Season 1, but there doesn't seem to be any avoiding it. Especially with that Conduit, I'm just constantly at full runic power, so I don't need any more. I need more runes, and that's why Crimson Rune is so good, but I'll be right back. I wanted to show you guys the shirt too. I just got this the other day. Can't really have it on. I love it honestly because it's like a gaming reference and a sports reference all at once. It's pretty cool. I don't know how, I'm not sure how they get away with it, I guess, because it really does look like a Mario thing, but I quite like it. I know Fax is a big fan of Mario, but he's probably not a big fan of Nestor Cortez Jr. But anyway, It's fact. All right, what's up? I've been watching for 9 months now and still don't know where to find the spreadsheets. Oh yeah, it's in the description. Yeah. Don't ever be too afraid to ask about something like that. I'll answer those types of questions easily. Okay, so what do we end up with here? Not the best comp. So we'll pull that first pack, then use the Warlock skip. I think it's a Big Played Out 1 / Mythic Library, I think is the extension for it. I love this music. So good. These guys all have war mode on. Oh no, that guy has it on. This guy has it off. It's just so great, man. The zone is so flavorful. Vobi a te aviso. That's probably not how you pronounce any of that, but oh, he's got that mount. Is that the new mount? No, it just looks very similar to the new mount. That's that mount that we already had. Oh yeah, Eye of Ajara. Is that actually one of the time walking ones? Yeah, that's another shitty one, honestly. Depleted my 22 miss because of quacking on that skip. What? You can invis through the corner where lock drops the gate. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's worth it, but. Seems pretty risky. Nah, we can try this. Has Jathus been in Mythic Plus? Not sure. Sudden Gaming. It's big played at 1/Mythic Library. Hello, Craig. What's up, buddy? How good runs today? We kind of just started. We haven't really gotten much in. Super confused now. Oh yeah, people literally every single time. I don't understand why people wait until the last second to put a feast down if they're gonna put a feast. I see it now. I was temporarily blind. I made all those extensions, so it should be easy to remember them. Just forget some of them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so what, you just invis pot? Like, nothing special, right? Those mobs aren't gonna aggro? Yes, we're still in Viz, you know.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Another guy interrupted on top of me. I wasn't sure mine was going to be back up, so I guess he's... Another fun key. Anyway, healer was the only one that could kick there, yep. The real issue was the first kick, though. I should have just waited even further, just to make sure. But so, it's actually, this is a teachable moment here. You should learn, you guys should learn from this. This is an interesting mistake, and this is a pug mistake here. This is a pug mistake only. You'll only have this mistake in a pug. So here's what happens. So we kill this guy, okay? And then I'm like, I want to interrupt these mobs because they're all separated, okay? So I make the wrong decision here. I interrupt the purple one when I should have interrupted the orange one. And then I'm like, okay, fuck. I'm supposed to get this first interrupt, so I need to wait a little bit to pull this next dude because it's not going to be up, and I don't want anybody to be confused. So I wait a few seconds. I grip this in, whatever. Now they're separated. So I wait. So we have 8 seconds left when we pull. So that's plenty of time, okay? It's maybe not perfect amount of time, but I know I'll be able to get the interrupt. So it's coming up, okay? It's just going to be at the last second. Well, actually, wait, oh, it wasn't even up at all. Or was it? I swear I interrupted. It was just, no, I guess, yeah, I guess it wasn't up at all, actually, so. Yeah, so I actually waited too long. And then that mistake spilled over, like I made a mistake instead of the warrior making a mistake, really. And we both used our interrupts there one way or the other, so. Yeah, this kind of stuff, just not worth it. Just pull one pack at a time. Complete waste of time here, especially with how low this pack is. There's a lot of casters on this pack. There's no reason to try to combine it at this point. I understand people wanting to do it on the first, you know, as soon as we start, but yeah, unfortunate. Dang, after all that planning, yeah. Usually keys like that, they don't last very long, unfortunately. I just instant interrupt so people don't panic and overlap kick. Yeah, and that, so hopefully you see why that couldn't have happened there. Just had a DPS leave my SD20 because the tank pulled 2 packs instead of 3. Maybe 20 seconds into the key. Jesus. See, I wish stuff like that would happen to me, man, because there would be a lot of... It'd be a lot of fun publishing a video like that, I'll tell you what. Alright, well at least we got 4 keys done this week. Miss 21, another disband. Shaman. Warlock. Mage. Warrior. Probably not getting 10 in though at this rate. Unless there is now actual things to do on the PTR. Oh, there we go. Come on, invite us to that. What's our disband rate so far this week? Four for 4. 4 upgrades, 4 disbands. Not good. 4 and 4. Okay, we're in a raid for some reason.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
Why is it so few 20 plus in NA? Do you filter out something? Or is there just few pug keys? There's definitely less people doing competitive content on EU or on US compared to EU. But I also have it filtering out tanks, groups with tanks in them already, so I'm sure there's a lot more keys. They just already have tanks, so. Ah, there's that mount you guys were just talking about. Pretty cool looking. Actually, it looks cooler than I thought it was gonna look. Time of day, most likely. It was also pretty early in the day, yeah. A lot of Americans have jobs that occupy them during the day.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
How do you convert to party? Alright, anyway. Oh, a famed slayer, yeah. Is this even on Mythic? Nope. Oh, yeah, it is. DPS don't do that. Not in Pugs. I think things would go better if everyone in the group would think about how can I help my healer and tank? Yeah, good one. Good one. You're right. Certainly entirely correct. If not even about helping the healer and the tank, it's how can we have 0 mistakes? How can we have 0 deaths? How can we have things that stop us from doing the key without interruption? That's all you need, is to have no mistakes like that. And so, like, me getting kind of, I'm not going to say bullied, but me getting psychologically tricked into thinking pulling that was a good idea was the reason we wiped there. There was no reason to do that, and looking back at it, it was just a dumb idea. Priest says y'all have one range kick. Am I colorblind? This guy's survival, maybe? Yeah, he is. He's got a sword on. Survival. Let's see it. 21. This will be interesting with survival. Okay, so first things first is mind control the mob. Of course not, why would you be lusting up?
Slaughtered as well. This temple was merely the first.
Okay, very good. I gripped the wrong target though. I didn't know survival was competitive in PvE. It's not bad. But apparently melee is not going to be preferable on a quacking week. Somebody did grab it. Our domination gem's good outside the raid, yes. Obviously the set bonus is what makes them really good, but of course they are good. They're free damage and healing. I don't actually. Okay, it just refreshed, so that's good. Right at the end of this, we'll get it. That is gonna hit us.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
And again, nobody interrupts. Okay, we got that one. It's weird though, because I don't feel like I got hit by the fire.
Claim its power as your own.
Sometimes if they're so far away that it doesn't actually do anything. Sorry for all the questions. How good is the 223 stamp trinket for Tazavesh? It's a very good trinket. It's certainly a lot better than its item level would suggest. But it's got a very potent power associated with it that is likely bugged, but doesn't seem like it's getting fixed. So the ability to pull the lieutenant there is because of the trinket. So I think that's invaluable. Luckily, the trinket's exceptionally good regardless. Is it the best trinket? Probably not, no. I probably wouldn't still be wearing it if I didn't have that capability in tow that I find so valuable. But it is nice to have extra stamina with Baruth, and it's a powerful trinket for both offense and defense right now. Shit takes mad long, man. 21. These bosses are gonna be a mess. We gotta really be careful with these bosses. This fucking Stitch Flesh shit is gonna be really difficult, I feel like. Need to make sure I don't accidentally delete one of the spears. How good do you think is the buff to the debilitating malady conduit? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I don't really understand percentage stuff like that, honestly. I'm not gonna lie about it, so we'll see. If it's as good as I think it is, then it probably is a conduit I'll use every time from now on. It's like, is it better than this conduit? If so, then yeah, obviously it's gonna be great. The thing is, it also gives defense too, so it's very interesting to me. Because Blood Plague does a fair amount of healing. But if they're doing it, I hope that it's because they're adding back Umbilicus, man. Let's make that happen. Give us that conduit plus Umbilicus. Holy fuck, dude. Give me that legendary, dude. I will wear that no matter what. Thanks for stopping by, Crimson Rune. We got my buddy back. It's such a perfect name for this expansion too. Umbilicus Eternus. We're in the Shadowlands. Where else is there going to be an eternal thing? Maybe rapid decomposition? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was actually suggesting that in the end of alpha, but then we realized how bad the talent or the Conduit was going to be. What was that? Umbilicus Eternus was a Legion talent thing that gave a shield based on how much damage your Blood Plague did every time you use Vamp Blood. And it was like insanely powerful. Not only was it powerful, it was just fun. Because you can put up like double your health full absorbs like very, very easily. Rapid decomposition is just on a bad row though. I don't think you could ever take that over hemostasis. Hemostasis is just such a big part of why I'm successful right now. Kill the fucking dude. The Survival Hunter popping off. They do fine damage, yeah. No issues there. Oh, we do not get the we do not get the value of the buff on this pack. We had a good DPS showing from the Warriors, so we're good. Somebody else picked up the spear. Oh, I still have a pet.
Will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share
Lost
your
my
undying
composure, what the hell?
fate? Your vaunted
Weird thing to say.
courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Where do you have your routes posted anywhere? Yeah, so I did make a whole video on routes at the beginning of the season. Unfortunately, a lot of the routes I use daily are not what I originally made. But you can check it out. BigPlay.1/routes has all the exports, and there's a video on the main page of the channel there if you want to watch me go over them. Save from Brazil? I would love to. I wish I could. Sammy, thanks a lot for the subscription to the YouTube channel.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Look at the two. Two stewards are going to open this one. What happens when you have two? 10 buffs instead of... Thanks for sub. Pronounce the name, so I won't even try, but I appreciate it. That mob is still all the way back there. Just casting freely, no issues. Bruh, at least try. Well, Majed, Kulif, Kulifa? I don't know. Sorry, man.
You will be brought to justice. You
One of the more
dare
ruthless Maw
deny
Swarm
me
draws
the
close.
sky?
Be
Then
ready.
I shall answer in kind.
Foolish paragon!
Really shouldn't be using a spur on this boss.
You can do to stop us.
Close. Sounds good.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
No matter. My minions are endless.
Yeah, spirit.
My
And you flood the lust, so we're just wasting a lust.
will reduce you to dust. One final act of service. The fallen shall serve me again.
Seems like hunters don't want to trap anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. 2 Necrotic Wakes in a row, the hunter doesn't trap.
Will reduce you to dust. With sacrifice comes victory. The fallen shall serve me again. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Okay, so this is really, I think we've really set ourselves up for a bad situation here.
I will lead the effort
Taking
here,
this third
while my
boss
disciples bring
this
you to the
loosely is
necropolis.
not a
Let
good
us
idea in my
end
opinion.
this atrocity.
Corpses we need stitched flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
I'm half tempted to create a DPS alt to show them it's possible to do good damage and use utility. Harder than you think, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Big Mal, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you been?
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. Beware.
Been good, thanks. You? I've been good too, yeah. Well, we had some internet issues, but past that, everything has been solid. Season of golf is almost over, so a little saddened by the fact that it's September, but got any plans for the holiday? Oh yeah, the holiday. No plans. Forgot all about it, honestly. Won't be able to golf Monday because it's the holiday. Too busy.
Take the beast.
Really got kind of screwed on holidays this year, and 4th of July also on Monday. I really hope we handle this boss well, though, man. This has happened way too many times where people take this boss lightly and then we lose the key to it.
Assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
As long as people don't get one shot by fucking morbid fixation, I guess we're good. You wouldn't have forgot it if you knew a 3-day weekend was ahead of you. Right, yeah, no, you're right. Monday holidays actually are bad for me because that means that I usually can't golf. You don't mind control the loyal creations? Is that because you don't need to take the S? I don't know what you're referring to, but no, I don't mind controlling anything up here. If you mind control something up here, you have to kill it because it's all a gauntlet. If you don't kill all this crap, the boss won't spawn. I only mind controlled that mob that I mind controlled because we needed to get the big pack pulled and I didn't want to have problems being able to interrupt. The mob out of the pack without DPS loss. Yeah, I'm sorry, not sure what you mean, but either way, you can't actually keep anything that you mind control here, so I don't really see a reason to do it.
How vexing! Rotsview, get to work.
I'm almost done reading the Witcher books,
Kill me like your predecessor.
which has been fantastic. Oh, there's books, yeah. They make the game so much better. Now I'm thinking I should read the WoW. Oh yeah, there's some great WoW books, 100%. If Cop was here, he could tell you. I've never really read them, but I did recently read the Ashbringer comic. Man, it's pretty old at this point. All the stuff like pre-Wrath is probably like not officially canon anymore or whatever, but yeah, it was really good. Okay, we're 13 minutes, so I think even if we wipe,
Build those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your
we're still good.
I'll have you in stitches.
I'm gonna not use this hammer here just to make sure that we have a chance somehow in a second pull.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Survival Hunter is awesome. This guy pumps. Okay.
Made you.
Glad somebody thinks so. Check out the Throne of Glass series if you like fancy. I'm in the middle of them right now. Oh yeah. Okay, Morbid Fixation didn't just one-shot somebody. That's good. Step in the right direction here. Oh, you mean Arms Warrior? That guy used the spear, but yeah, I don't really see Survival being better than Marksman anyway. Okay, we don't have 3 fucking dudes out either, so that's good.
I must preserve your
I'll take one up to Rhinebinder and drop after boss kill. You're considerably better than me at Blood. Was just curious if I was wasting my time. Yeah, I'm not sure. Unsure.
imbecile.
Likely, it's just one of those things that just doesn't really matter one way or the other. So if it works for you, then feel free to do it. Perfect timing on that hook. We got lucky there. Alright. Easy mode.
My greatest
Double upgrade incoming.
yet.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Paladin though, so we have to be forced in that. Oh good. You spell reflected it. That's great. Forgot about that as an option.
Beware.
Can escape the storm.
Let's walk back into that.
Had enough of you.
Your Necrotic Wake seems to be a good one. Yeah, there's not really much you can do wrong in this dungeon, so. As long as DPS doesn't completely flub up the mini boss, it's such a value per minute too, I feel like. You could use the orb elsewhere, I'm sure, but it's like there's no other trash in the area that's even remotely dangerous. It just seems like completely, you'd be basically just wasting it on packs that are already like completely easy to kill. The middle dungeon trash is like a complete joke. Like it's actually very strange how easy it is now. If anything, I'd rather save it for a if there was a way to have like 2 orbs for up here somewhere, maybe that'd be better, but DK bursting swords, AoE cap removed. Size, it's a 3.
Beware. Can escape the storm. Beware. Can escape the storm.
Transferred into the platinum blood drop as well. I appreciate the long-term success, the long-term dedication. Alright, we do double upgrade the key. Last minute death. Still not gonna stop us. Double upgrading 21 Necrotic Wake. Very good. That should be, oh, 9 points. Wow. Very good. Let's change our key. We now have Necrotic Wake. Hooray. Alright, that's Necrotic Wake 21. Double upgrade, the rare upgrade +2. And it was Holy Priest. Hunter, but that was Survival Hunter. I wish I could put a note for that. I guess we're not doing another key. Mage, Hunter, Warrior. Alright. Blood should probably be red, but teal looks good too. Well, that's diamond, or what would we? I don't know. Anyway, it was just strange for burst swords to be AoE capped, as it was kind of the niche of the ability. Killed the talent for all intents and purposes. Oh, really? I have a 20 Sanguine Depths. Nice. See what we got out there. Beater 21. I got 21 Sanguine Depths. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do that, Genfu. Hopefully it'll be more successful than the last time you and I tried to do a key together. Logging in now. Yeah, that's the problem. But we crested the 2450 mark by a large number. On our way to 25 now. Hopefully we can get... We're pretty much... We just need fortified keys, man. Our fortified scores are weak. The other side, Sanguine Depths and Theater. We need to get those 21 this week. But I think I'm settling for just completions at this rate. That's a lot of disbands. While I remember again, if anyone out there is looking for a raiding guild, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 to 11 Eastern, we're back to heavy recruitment, so let me know. Intents and purposes. What? Does Naya's birds give you more damage than first strike, or is there a different reason why you go Naya? There's a lot of reasons why I go Naya, but yeah, birds does a lot of damage too. Here is the damage chart. Birds is 2. Actually, it's less than I expected, but well, that's a lot of it's the weapons kind of escalating things, but
Yeah, the cool thing about Naya right now is the health from all of this shit is really powerful. Plus, this is actually really good too. For 5-man, I didn't realize this was so good. I saw they are making some much requested changes to conduits and covenants. Yes, they are. Congrats on your upgrade. Thanks, Aliador. What are the requirements for the recruitment? Nothing really. Just, are you able to raid? Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 to 11 Eastern. Can you make those times 100%? Think they will address Hall of Fame as they're doing like everything at the moment? No, like I said, Hall of Fame is working as they want it to. It's not working as we want it to, but that doesn't mean it should change. The point of adding Hall of Fame in the first place was to try to get more guilds interested in raiding on Alliance. And I don't know what other incentive you can give other than making it only work for Alliance or something. I don't know. But you would think that people would happily switch to Alliance to try to get that achievement or whatever, feat of strength. I think they meant intensive purposes. No, intents and purposes. That's the phrase. All intents and purposes. Goaltender, that's a good name. Up to 53 Alliance, yep, slowly rising. It was 48 last time I checked, so slow but steady. Hopefully somewhat soon. Just in case we do not end up finding our players for the raid, then at least we won't have to keep raiding with 19 people. What's this? Anyway, yeah, it works, not gonna lie, but honestly, is ally/horde a classic WoW mechanic at this point? Oh, I totally agree. Yeah, they should just remove factions entirely. If it was up to me, I would remove it entirely, but it's not. And it's good that it's not up to me, because that's probably not a good decision. There's probably some very big reasons why they can't remove it entirely. But, yeah. Let's see what happens. I think 10.0 there's going to be some big moments for that. Wrist is all fucked up. I don't know if I slept on my arm wrong.
What do you
They could allow cross-faction play though, so it's more complicated than you think. We were talking about this yesterday? Yeah, it must have been yesterday. Cross-faction play won't work if they just enable it as it is.
trust?
You can't be in a guild of cross-faction. You can't communicate cross-faction. There's no actual way to communicate outside of the group, so they would have to change the way the entire like structure worked, right? And if they're doing that, they're basically just removing alliance, or removing factions in general. So I don't see an easy way to do that. But yeah, I think they definitely have to find a way. I thought that was the direction they were going in Legion when Horde and Ally set aside old scores. Yeah, and then BFA came out, right? It seemed like BFA was going to be the end of it, though. Like, even in the cinematic, or it wasn't a cinematic, but there was a moment where this is like one of the best cinematics they've ever done as well. Sarfang explains about the Road of Glory to Anduin. It's such a great scene, such great voice acting. But he basically says, like, there's no purpose in being a Horde anymore. Like, the Horde that I joined was a lie. And then the alliance leaders are like, shit, that's kind of how we are too now. They kind of like realize that, oh yeah, that's a really good point. And then they even bring Thrall and Jaina back together and be like, we need to not suck together anymore. You're like, yeah, that would be good. So it's like they gave themselves like 2 different places to make it happen, and they just never did it. I don't really know why they did the way they did. It's almost like they were going to do it, and then they came across some reason why they couldn't do it, and they changed it last minute. That DPS is pretty high for that priest. Can you show his spell casts? Well, this is a Necrotic Wake, so... I don't want to play with Alliance and Keys. Heard so much horror stories. Yeah, unfortunately they need more players to play with, so it doesn't really matter what we want. Anduin is the only one doing the sucking. Homosexual king, right?
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
Wait, what am I doing? Why did I come here? This is not the dungeon we're doing. Whoops, I'm behind in the stream. Oh yeah. How much damage is this weapon doing? It's alright. I mean, it's actually almost there with burst. I don't know why burst did so little that time. Usually does a lot closer to like by 5% of my damage. Oh, we have a... Oh, you're a resto druid? What the fuck? I didn't even realize what we were doing. Damn, I was really looking forward to doing that with that Mistweaver. Are you only recruiting DPS? I would say so, yeah. Unless you're a healer that can also do a lot of, like, that you're willing to do both on. We could accommodate that, but a pure healer who will not DPS, we can't really accommodate that. Anduin, the ambiguously gay king, always playing with the light. Right, the light. We do have 2 misdirects. I'm done. All caps. With what? Oh. And nobody says nothing about Danny getting sodomized by his own sword. In order to be a paladin, Anduin had to grow up around Catholic priests. I don't know about Catholic priests, but he was around a lot of priests, you're right. He's not a paladin though, he's a priest. He's like a war priest. He's a paladin, but he never took the vows. Oh, I don't know when the last time we actually played with a resto druid was. Is there mana right now? Flows. What's up, buddy? How's it going?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. 21. Sanguine Depths. So we get past the first boss, we upgrade the key. I swear I already did 21 Sanguine Depths. Traps are going to be a big pain. You did not take my hand off the keyboard. Almost died to quaking there. That took very long to die. But most things were dead anyway, so we didn't actually have any issues. I go on Holy Pally, then on Resto. You do both at the same time, is that what you're saying? Why are you interrupting?
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Yo, dude, stay safe, PV. Sounds familiar. Welcome. How's your day going? Going good. How about yours?
Well fought. Now
Okay,
claim
so
its
we
power
go.
as your own.
There's a big pack next. I think we'll just take this at this point. Shroud, maybe? Sucks having to wait here. Quack, 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 quack. What's with these ticks not aggroing? Can't be the real one. He'd already be passed out on Adderall. Passed out on Adderall. Alright, let's see what happens. Carried that, that's nice. Okay, well, we've immune 2 out of the... Well, actually, yeah, 2 out of the 2. Both so far have been immune. Like we survived it. Did I not get hit there? I didn't take damage, but I'm not sure that means anything. Parried again. Oh my god, the luck. Again, I didn't move. I swear it's not hitting me, right? If I don't move, it means it's not hitting me, right? Alright, well, we do successfully kill the first boss, so that's a great start.
Our target lies
Ah.
in the prison. Let's not
That's unlucky. Kill me instead, don't DPS, don't kill the DPS. I don't know if that's even possible. Dying so fast, so it doesn't seem to matter. Do we have Sogan on here, or do we have Frost here today? Frost, good, that's easier.
dark magic
Come on, do
coalesces
this
here.
fucking thing.
Remove it at the source.
creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Go ahead. Alright, we gotta get 7 stacks of this, very good. And some Ruth in there.
One of the more ruthless Maw-Sworn draws close. Be ready.
This is such an easy dungeon nowadays. Yeah, the timer is so lenient. As long as you don't have a major wipe, like it's so simple. And I'm fortified, it's fucking forget about it. Tyrannical, it's a little harder though, because if you fail that first boss, it's probably it. Definitely. I mean, if you wipe the first boss, I don't think he'll have. Without lust and shit, you know, I don't think he'll do it. It is actually interesting though, because that's really the hardest part of the dungeon, and it's because you only get the one lieutenant.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
The prisoner is down below. Draw.
Yeah, right. I remember making this mistake. Last time it was inspiring as well. I heard someone say it's the hardest dungeon with the easiest timer. Maybe, yeah. It's an interesting way to look at it. Oh, neat. A DK. Never played them, so I got no idea what they're like, but I reckon I'll find out as you go, eh? Yep. Yeah, you will. Stick around here, you're gonna find out some things about DK, that's for sure. Feels like theater is hardest nowadays? Yeah, I would definitely say theater. Theater's the one.
Your
many secrets to uncover. The light will prevail.
What's that Pat at? Far away. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight size. Thanks, you must have just renewed. Thanks a lot. Speaking of DK, did you see Kyrasis's Death Strike guide? Was it a video? I think I did. I didn't watch it, but I did see it linked, yeah. Why, that dude's still doing what he's doing? Is he gonna survive the shack? Wow, that's impressive. Good effort from Ginfu. As soon as my warrior hits 60, I'll get one started. Gotcha. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Wait, what happened to the buff? Why do we not have it right now? We used it too early, I guess. Yeah, it's just bad timing on the pat, honestly. It's not even really. Unfortunate.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing. I really must thank you, sir. You make for an excellent specimen. You know not what you do.
Metro, I know you must have been asked this already, but since it's new info, do you think AoE cap removal is good, yay or nay? I guess I don't really understand what's happening, so I won't comment on it yet, but I don't care one way or the other. Doesn't matter to me. There's very few times I pull more than 5 mobs that it feels like all of them are important enough to be worried about who's doing good damage on them. Seconds of 6 stacks. Actually over count as well, right? It's 75 that we need, isn't it? Or is it 78? I don't know why I'm thinking it's 78. How does this week feel, Metro? It's definitely a good week. Seems like all tyrannical weeks are going to be good. Yeah, we're definitely higher than 68. 75, I think, is the number. I don't know why I'm freaking out about it.
Okay, we have plenty of count one way or the other. Going right downstairs. What DPS is needed to time a 21? It doesn't really work that way, but I will say that usually anybody under 10k is not performing well enough for what you're doing at this level. Hopefully you don't see anybody like that.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
So the 6k bombkin I play with was underperforming. There's a lot of factors to it, so I wouldn't worry about it too much, but yeah. Especially on fortified weeks, you hope to see everybody over 10k. What was good in season 1? I don't even remember the numbers. Like 6k or something?
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
How dare you interrupt my research?
Holy fuck, that did a lot of damage with that trinket up.
My patience
I thought I would be
is
taking
wearing
like very little damage from it.
Even here.
Beware.
The only metric I remember from season 1 is that all 3 DPS needed to be over 5k. Yeah, over 15. I remember the 3k club, we always joked about that.
Even here.
Beware.
I'll tell you what, I really like AMZ. I really like all the DK additions this expansion. Missed my D&D there. Whoops.
My patience is wearing thin.
AMZ, Lichborn, Rune Tap Baseline, these things are just great. Weird, every 3 seconds there's a 1 second pause. We were talking about in the stream. Yeah, it's strange because I don't seem to be having the internet issues anymore, but people are still saying there's issues, so I don't know. Waza, welcome. When they inevitably make Tightening Grasp better and add Maul's Hands to that row? Oh shit. That'd be pretty cool actually.
Beware.
Oh, you know what? You just made me think of something. Maybe they'll do that. Maybe they'll make it a talent that allows you to have the, like, it'll just replace Scorpions. What do you think about that? I don't know if that can go on a row like that though. An interesting thought. Genius. Huh. I guess you like it. Does sound like a good idea. What do you think is the best melee? Rogue or Demon Hunter would be my picks, but I know Monk is extremely... Monk is looked at as very hot right now. I just don't really feel like they bring much besides damage. And on a fortified week, it's fine, I guess, but on a tyrannical week, they're not special. I'd rather Demon Hunter. I think they do a lot of damage too, and they bring a lot more. And Rogue too, obviously, they bring a lot more to the key than Monk will. Sometimes Monk's great though, like in Plague Paul, obviously, so you can get to the spell. Well, that guy's sub as well, I didn't realize. So we're gonna save a whole potion CD here thanks to having a rogue, you know, so theoretically that should be a very good thing to have in this key. Whether or not anybody potions, I mean I'm not gonna, but whether or not anybody else actually potions, then that'll be up to them, but...
None have ever escaped the Sanguine Depths, and neither will you!
Good thing we waited, honestly, for quacking. Could have been a big issue. I love how the Invisible doesn't share a CD with pots, so yeah. Fury Warrior dual-wielding one-handers is okay from what I've done with it, but it might not be the best. I don't know anything about like dual-wield versus Titan's Grasp or whatever it's called. Titan's Grasp? Titan's Grip? I actually don't even know what that's called. But I'm not sure which is better. Fury's alright. I think I'd rather see arms right now, though. Wait, you're slaughtering this dungeon. Yep. This is a super easy dungeon now. Literally all you have to do on Tyrannical is pass the first boss and you upgrade the key. It's like something ridiculous happens. I see so many healers struggle with the third boss of this dungeon. No, really. Unfortunately, it's not really the healer that's struggling. It's going to be the group that doesn't do the job right. If everybody does their job right and uses and helps with defensive CDs, like immunities and shit, the healer's job is extremely easy. But if the group constantly fucks around and doesn't do what they need to do, then yeah, the group is... I mean, like, literally you can't... What were you doing? This turned out to be a bad idea. Not sure why. I guess what happens is the boss drops threat there. I didn't really even like think about that. I just kept running after because like I was actually running faster than the boss was there. I didn't even really think about the consequences of me just running by. This is not something I used to do in Season 1, so I'm still learning the potential pitfalls of it. You had Hodson, you blood boiled. And, oh shit. I think the boss just resets threat every time it reappears. Because I did not expect that boss to not be mailing me there. But we pull it off somehow. He does reset threat, so his threat outweigh yours in that brief moment. Yeah, unfortunate. I just never noticed that because usually I'm the only one doing anything like that in terms of pulling. Just managed to get outpaced. Speaking of Blood Boil, that Conduit might be worth using now. Well, it's not buffing Blood Boil, but yeah, no, that's going to be a good Conduit, I think. The numbers make it a shocking change, but I don't know how good it's actually going to be. 100 could have been back. I mean, if he doesn't have a way to get back, then he can't come back. But he could have invis-potted for sure. Gauntlet is global combat. You can't invis-pot. I don't know. Well, there you go. I didn't know that, because obviously I've never died like that. Rogue got back because of Vanish. Oh, fancy.
Surrender the prisoner! Bleed for your crimes!
This boss is always shocking how long it takes though on Tyrannical. I was like, man, we got some good, this 9k DPS right now, it's pretty good, and bosses didn't even have 60 yet. This is the first Resto Druid in Shadowlands I've seen do any damage. That's Genfu too, by the way, I don't know if you didn't see that. I expected him to be playing Bombkin, but he's playing Resto Druid. Why Night Fae and not Venthyr? Because I like it. I like it better. Genjis. Oh, is that his mysterious main? No, his main's a warrior tank. He's a 2665 on that character. This character is 2392. Got a lot of characters. Oh man, it's a long fight though, huh? I thought we were going to be itching for a double before that wipe. Let flow double, but we didn't get it. Then we wipe. Obviously, we don't get it. Four minutes remain, though. Very comfortable. 10 deaths. Shit tank. So yeah, really good. This key's easy, guys. Warrior main, a man of culture, I see. 6 points. Thanks a lot, Blizz. Change my key again. What the fuck? I keep getting the key that we're doing currently. What the hell? It's unlucky, man. That's super unlucky. Super, super unlucky. Hey, Metro, how are you today? Ahmed, I am just swell. Absolutely swell. Okay, we add it to the list. It is Sanguine Depths. 21, not 20. 21. Upgrade. And that was with the Resto Druid. How about that? Restoration Druid. With a Monk, a Rogue, and a Hunter. Did you have another key you want to do? Raffle monk damage, yeah. Raffle. Guy's also like 2633. So you'd hope he'd do good as that class. That's nothing compared to what Jigsaw. Well, what did you see? 19 or 17? Turned into 22 halls. Yeah, okay. Want to give it a try or not really? And he made the other two DPS do 5% more. True. Technically. Yeah, I'll do it, yeah. One more, we'll do that, and then that'll be it one way or the other. I'm going to run to the bathroom, though, while we potentially fill the key.
Where do we strike?
Halls is one I'm typically quite confident in, but if you guys know anything about bad inspiring this week, let me know. Okay, be right back, guys. Tried to show a solo shot of anger on my 45 warrior. Got about 3k of his HP before he squashed me. 45. Huh? Yeah, that's a little low. Well, what is mop even so? It's a Q2 or scale 2? Probably not much lower than that. You probably need to be maybe one level low higher than that, and you've been good. The difference between a few levels at that range is staggering. Like I was trying to do BRD during BWL during a leveling challenge. And I'm trying to think what levels it would have been. I guess it would have been 30? Let's just say it's 30, that everything scales up to 30. And I would say, I just don't know what the numbers would be. I'll just say I was 30. 30 was the right level for me to be, one way or the other, regardless of what it scaled up to. I got like destroyed, like I couldn't do anything. Then I dinged 31, and it was like, okay, mobs are missing now. Every once in a while, the mobs just don't hit me, but I'm not really doing any more damage. Then I went 32, and maybe more mobs missed, but then I started to do a lot more damage. Then my damage was like doubled. And then I did 33, and I never took damage again. It was really weird. Like over a 3-level span, I quadrupled my power. More like probably 10 times more power. I don't know what freezing rain is. What is this? Who's asking? Why is he asking this?
Stoneborn brutes are strong.
So what is actually going to be the hard part about inspiring in here? I'm sure there's going to be some inspiring that's bad.
Deploy aid to our allies on the battlements below.
So this pack has an inspiring, but that's the patrol. There's like legitimately no inspiring. What the fuck? Is this for real? There's a bunch of mobs that you don't even ever think about pulling. What about in here? What? Is this real? Thing is, I wanted to do the Kata content, but I could not find the place to get into it, so I somehow stumbled into Pandaria. Oh yeah, well, you probably have Chromie time on. Did you have that on? That's the cool thing about Chromie time is you can do any max level content as long as you have access to the zone. So I actually did the Firelands Thrall quest line during Chromie time. It's actually pretty fun. It starts in Mount Hyjal. It's kind of just right of the lake area behind the hub. I didn't even know what I was doing when I was doing it, and then it was sending me to all the different zones. I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing now. Why don't you use your dungeon teleports? I don't know. I just like traveling around the world, I guess. Is quantum device troll as fuck for blood? I have no idea. Never used it. I never would. I can't imagine I would ever use a trinket like that. I feel like the trinket has to be very purposeful. And that trinket is the opposite of that. You don't even know what you're getting half the time. I got a 252 out of the vault for Unholy, and I want to use it as my DPS trinket for blood. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe it's good as pure DPS trinket. I doubt it, though. I have no idea. Never used it. Probably never will. Why wouldn't you lust a pool? What? Another guy says lust first pool. On the bright side, I figured out where the Siege of Orgrimmar entrance is, so I can do that for transmog when I get the chance. Yeah, it's a good one. I gotta do that again, man. I keep forgetting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, well, let's see what happens here. This is going to be a little sketchy, I think. No, it won't be. Been farming those grass shoulders. Yeah, I really do need to get those. They're excellent. Sheeped all the way over there. Monks are gonna get nerfed. The classic 80k win walk. Covenant ability plus crane kick equals profit. Oh, really? How much money do you get? I see you found a real monk. I think this is Genfu's friend or something, because they were acting strange when they both joined the group together. And this guy's been farming shoulders for years, and before I get them on the first try, oh, that would be fortunate for you, but unfortunate for others. $1 million. Holy shit. I could see why it's so powerful then. That's nuts, dude. I can buy a Tesla if I played a monk. Holy shit. Okay, we're just kind of waiting for the patrol anyway, so we might as well keep killing them. I feel like the fastest way to go about that area.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna be fucking dead here, I think. This is really sloppy. We can get the gargoyle either. Metro more like Metro Bankroll, right? Cash flow. I need it on time. I'm talking bankroll. My money, my money, my money. A little late for that. Do we not have a vent there, maybe? Unsure. Oh, yeah, I guess we have no vent there. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, that's not good if we have no vent there. Poor monk, 2 pulls, 2 deaths to threat. Oh yeah, was it him who died? Oh yeah. It be like that. Oh, does it?
great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste. Now claim its power as your own.
We'll take the Crumbling Bulwark just because some of these pulls are going to be relatively difficult. It does look like there's no actual inspiring anywhere in this dungeon though. That's so strange. Oh, that one's inspiring. I missed that one on the... Oh, wait, what the fuck? A bunch of them inspiring here. I guess if there was a mob that you wanted to be inspiring, though, it would be this mob, because then this is the only one that you really do need to be able to interrupt.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Three for 4 packs. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard not to feel like I'm causing issues, but it's like I don't know what else I can do, you know, other than change the way I'm playing. Just gotta make sure you don't pull threat. The big problem is it's constantly on targets I'm not even thinking about doing any damage to. It's like we have an inspiring mob that's making the whole pack harder, and then we have a caster. Those are the two most dangerous parts of the pack. Then he's pulling threat on things that like aren't dangerous. So it's just always going to be difficult for me to be able to control that. Not just him, obviously. This is very common with DPS.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Your twos are popping up indeed. Yeah, it doesn't even really matter though, because we're absolutely crushing this. This dungeon is so fucking easy now. It's actually insane how easy this dungeon is. It's got some of the easiest bosses in the whole game anyway. So tyrannical falls is just a complete joke. Gotta wait for them sunders. Yeah, that's right, sunders. That is not what we're trying to do. Thank you for saying though. That would have been the time to CC. I'm just waiting for the patch notes of monks being nerfed. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised if it happened, but like again, they're really not. They just look really good in 5-mans, but I mean that's kind of where it ends. Like they're quite mediocre in raids. Not nerfing monks before MDI at least. Right, yeah, that's true. 9.15 will be when that would happen if it did, obviously. When did they nerf fire? Was that 9.1 or 9.05? It's like, again, I really feel like fire was just what monk is right now, but they were good on all content, not just in 5-mans. And Retro, how's the keys been today? We had a rocky start, but we've had some good ones. Some good and some bad. I know you're not hip, but Windwalker monks are nutty in arena too. Gotcha. Well, Faxy's not either, so I don't imagine he's expecting a nerf because of arena. But regardless, I said I don't think this is the strongest class that's ever existed in any iteration of the game. So. Any score upgrades? Oh yeah, yep. Hopefully another one coming up here, but we have had an unfortunate case of the monks here. You like Ellie Shaman and keys? Yeah, they're solid. He's got +9 on a Necrotic. Yeah, we double upgraded a Necrotic Wake. That was pretty cool.
I have many lucky doos.
Playing one makes me feel like a Sith Lord, Ellie Shaman, because of lightning. If only they had that lightning spell that they got through one of the essences last expansion. Can't remember what it's even called, but it's a PvP talent. It's pretty cool looking. It's just like a permanent stun while it's up. It's pretty neat. Finally 10-19 last night. I'm so pumped to do 20s. Sweet man. Well, it's a good week for it. I'm sure you'll have some success. I got hit by that, Jesus. Unlimited power. Lightning Lasso? Yeah, that's it. That's the name of it.
Beware.
You probably mean Lightning Lasso. You're probably right. Exactly what I mean.
You will be crushed.
Any of the mobs?
Beware.
None of them.
Beware.
Your fate is carved in stone. You will be crushed.
Finally, you are silenced.
Minions.
Beware.
What's your uptime on Jath's strength buff? About 10% uptime.
Be crushed. You never stood.
Cycle between 9 and 11 from what I've seen.
Minions. Drown in blood.
Beware.
Flesh is weak. You will be crushed. Your failure is complete. Drown in blood.
Beware.
I will do solo, a lieutenant, and then we'll get the 2 packs together and hopefully have no problems. Hey, DJ Z-Rad, what's up, buddy? Just got back from work. I'm dead. Oh. We can get a res. We have battle res. No problem. Oh, you mean probably IRL, though, huh?
One of the more ruthless Marsworn.
Drown in blood, Metro. It'll heal you, not if you drown in it. Drowning means something other than that. What the fuck? Just Demon Hunter things. Guy was in a perfect spot where he was and he charges across the group. I didn't even think about that, but Mythic last 2 drop higher item level weapon for a few people. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Battle res me IRL, please. It will be amazing. Oh, that sounds amazing. You're right. Rip Agi users. Oh yeah, the daggers. And now I gotta work in like 8 hours again. I do.
The victor goes the animal.
Yeah, that.
Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Get him out of the room, I think, is the best play. All to afford WoW. Can't wait. How you been, man? I've been good. I mean, we just saw each other yesterday, right? I've been fine. Okay, that was not a clean way to deal with that, but it did go down really quick. 10 minutes for these 2 bosses. Plenty of time, I believe. Wow, Monk doing good damage, think. A lot can happen in a day. How was raid yesterday? Yeah, pretty good. We didn't have 20 players for most of the raids, so unfortunately we didn't get the kill, but I was actually shocked at how much progress we made with 19 players. It was pretty good. Basically at 18 players, because we had another guy who was just lagging the whole fight. I don't know what's going on with that fight, but between the lag and all the weird single deaths, it's actually very difficult for us. I thought that would be an easy fight. I thought Nerzul would be the one we'd spend all kinds of time on, but this one is really holding us up.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Oh, the dental assistant working again after long break. It was only those 2 days, but yeah. It was tougher than I expected it to be. I thought, like, the last time I worked at that job, I had a lot of problems with my feet and standing all day. But now, since then, I've been playing a lot of golf. And I've been walking a lot of 9-hole rounds. And I was like, oh, that's going to put me in great shape. I won't be in any discomfort at all. Nope. I couldn't be further from the truth. That actually was worse than I remembered it. I was in so much discomfort Thursday night. It was insane. I've never experienced lag. However, it's Latsu's first issue. Says it single-handedly kept him from killing Kel'Thuzad. I'm sure that's not the whole truth. Could be the small busts, right? Well, there's definitely, I've heard of lag in other fights, but I didn't hear anybody mention Dormazane. We have like 4 different people who are all like unable to do the encounter because of lag at times.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Oh, it was a relatively slow encounter, but this trash at least will go mad quick, I'm sure. Borderline able to do it? Yeah, I didn't even count you, who doesn't seem on my screen like you're having any issues, but on your screen you are. Well, maybe this won't go that fast. Oh, we got a Starfall off though. That's Convoke, I guess, doing that. Just doing the hard parts of the fight at 25 FPS. Yeah, I can imagine. It's not going to take us like more than 5 minutes to do this boss. As long as nobody dies to the statues, which I guess is a very real. Will this be your first 22 in time? No, we did actually do Plaguefall 22 2 weeks ago. This will be my second one. But it really was no challenge at all. For me, at least.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must... Be gone, rabble!
See, maybe the boss with Sogadon's buff will make it difficult. Does quacking do more damage if we get quacked during this phase with Sogadon's buff? Wait, did somebody get hit by that and not take damage? Thought I saw somebody go flying. Careful! Oh my god, how's that missed him?
Your pride undoes you. Out of my way!
I just don't know, since quacking doesn't actually originate from the boss, does it count? I don't know.
The anima overflows!
I would say I expect no, but who knows?
Your pride undoes you. You are beneath my contempt.
So good, Don D's quacks. If you're sure about this, I will defer to you.
I am losing my patience.
Get AMZ for this next one. The 22 is the perfect time to test it out. I don't plan on getting hit by quack, but we'll see. You never know.
Out of my way!
Two melee, so it's always a little tight. Alright, home stretch here. We got AMZ for this. I just love having all this utility again, man. Blood DK is just feeling so good right now, it's crazy. It's just so complete. It feels so complete.
Feel the weight of your sin.
So in a fight like this, I got fucking AMS, the main ability. No problem dodging the other mechanics. Put AMZ down to make the hard mechanic easy for everyone.
I am losing my patience.
Oh yeah, hit that fucking statue. You stupid son of a bitch. Other statue. Why don't you stay hitting those statues? I guess you could just technically line of sight them by standing behind them, right? Okay, died. This fucking dot does a lot of damage though. Lots of damage. Now they're all over there. Look at that. Oh, there's one over. Quack? No, doesn't do more damage. Quack does not count with Sogadon's buff. Fucking another easy upgrade. Would have had it even before they buffed the timer.
You have proven that none of the weapons in
Crushing
Zoval's
it.
arsenal can best you.
Why did it not say how much score I got? How about that? The one time I die is after the key. Did it not show up on the screen how many points we got? Or just didn't show up for some reason? Well, it was a good amount, I hope. Alright, thanks for the key there, Ginfu, and thank your friend if that's your friend. 15k from a monk who died 5 times, right? Why would a vocal duck sound be buffed by physical damage increase? Oh yeah, get another new key, good call. Let me get Halls.
My undivided attention.
Theater this time.
Do see me again.
GG's good run, Metro. Yeah, thanks a lot. That was really good. Does the statue take increased damage from other statue? Oh, that's a good question. Yo, how fucking cool would that be? Holy shit. If you actually kept making them hit each other and they break. Yo, that would be fucking actually a really good idea for a mechanic. Alright, anyway, our time together has come to an end. All's 22. Upgrade. Week 9, yet another Resto Druid. 2 in a row. We found some good one there. We got Demon Hunter, we got the Mage, and we got the Monk, and we got the end of the stream. So I will be back tomorrow one way or the other. Hopefully with some PTR, but I don't know what there even is to test because it doesn't seem like there's anything on there to test. So even if it was active based on the patch notes, very few things. So we might not, I don't know, we'll see. I don't know what's going to happen, but at least we did get some keys in today. So yeah, how much score did we actually get? Oh wow, That gave a lot of score, because I'm pretty sure I was 2458. That gave like 12 points or something. Oh, that's actually my... That's because I still have a fucking 19 Plague Paw on that slot. Going to sign up to your guilds. Oh, sweet. Yeah, just message me in Discord if you want to talk about the guild, you or anyone else. Thanks for watching, though, guys. I'm going to run. We'll see you guys soon.